That's an air dribble. Straight down, good. Oh! And I didn't land on the wall. Calculated. Okay! Missed my first touch. I went for another touch instead of a reset. That's back. Woo! Woo! That was sexy. Let's go cross pitch. I love that reset. That is Cooper or what? Let's go. But playing to improve can mean trying to, like, you still try to win. That was sexy. That's cool. That's cool. There's no reason why your teammates would be leaving over 8 out of 10 games. That's how you do. Bang! Ooh, I think Bro missed the net. Little dish. Let's go. Let's go! 16. Whew. And you guys better watch out because Bear's not gonna be champion long. Ankle breaker. Little Cooper.
Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Are we live? We're live or what? With new things. There's new things. Morning, everyone. How are y'all doing? We're not live. Damn. Big Cold Punch, long time no see. How you doing? Abdullah starting to become one of the regulars. Ooh, Nox has been gone a while. How are you doing, Nox? How's the future treating you? You live in the future, right? I'm not wrong. Pretty sure you're one of the time travelers as well. Oh yeah, well, like you know, Pickle Puncher, I take you guys' support when you can and when you want. I'm just being here. Hey, Michael Alexandrov, how you doing? Oh my god. I'm like itchy. I have eye dirt. I need to shave. Well, to trim. If I'm good on Rocket League, I am Grand Champion too. So your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, Nox and Weaves used to battle for the top points of with the bot, and then Nox just gave it all away. So some new things and some bad things. That's not what I meant. Some new things that you see, and there's new things that you don't see. Top left of the screen. Well, first of all, I need to hide the private lobby infos. Top left of the screen, there's now a Hall of Fame for top chatters and the top sub-gifters for Twitch. I would like to do more, but like the data was like not working and stuff. I can have the top sub-gifters for the last month. That's something that I would have liked, but it won't let me do it. It's either all time or not. Yeah, top super chat. After what happened in the past few days, I was like, it would be a bit mean if I would just put the all time, so I put the last month, but I can't do the top Twitch subs for the last month. So whatever, we still have some form of Hall of Fame. Yeah, I'm good, Ahmed. How about you? That's great. Why didn't I start early? So to be honest, all week I've been exhausted, and all week what I did is I ended up taking a nap before I started stream.
D_money for 85 just followed.
Hey, the money with the follow on the Twitch. Thanks a lot. Yes, it's true. I have that there, because that's another thing. I changed my setup on my second monitor with where my chat is. My alerts and stuff like that, so I might be able to be a bit more on top of it and a bit clearer on everything. I'm thinking I could do a little like this. Be a little like that, and then I just want to pop back this little like, yeah. Not the end of the world. Yeah, so I'm still moving my stuff. I'm not comfortable yet with the layout on my second screen, but I'll get it set up real quick. Oh yeah, how did it go, Nox? Hey, a ball's back again. Thanks a lot, King Tang. I am at a ball, yeah. I had a question for chat as well. You know the little Luna memorial that I have on stream? I was wondering what would be the appropriate length of time that I leave that there. Because it's been 2 weeks. We just finished 2 weeks yesterday. And this morning I was like, maybe I should get rid of it. But then I was like, it's only 2 weeks. I kind of feel bad of getting rid of it. And I've been stuck in this loop. So I don't know, 1 more week? Yeah, but then it's gonna be 3 weeks. Should I go a month then? I don't like odd numbers. Keep it for Luna! It's gonna be our new war scream. For Luna! Oh. 50 months. I wanna rework the alerts as well. I want the text to speech tell me a bit more clearly what the heck's happening, so I can react better even though I'm in a game. I can actually, because like the first few donations by super chats by cheat codes in the past day, it happened and I didn't react because it could have been the Twitch follow or it could have been anything, so I just didn't react. But yeah, I would like the text to speech bot to kind of tell me a bit better. Oh no, not text to speech chat, just the alerts, but that it's clear enough that I hear it, so I can react like a bit more in real time. And there's other big news, and I just thought about it. So you guys know that I'm still in queue up, but I'm not in Storm anymore, right? And I'm now in Blaze with Lynx, Xeno, Sneak, and Riker. Okay. Yesterday was the qualifiers for the mini NRLS league. I couldn't attend. Lynx is a caster for the league. He could not attend, so it all fell on 2 subs and Xeno. Okay. And so I got up in the morning and I wrote them. I just, like, a bunch of stuff went through my head. Hi Toast, by the way. Bunch of stuff went through my head. I wrote to them like a wall of text. Thanks a lot. The notification's probably gonna show up at some point. And well, wrote the wall of text because it was a Swiss round robin with teams that are like 3 SSLs or 2 SSLs in the GC3 and stuff like that. And but in a Swiss tournament, in a Swiss round robin, you play your first game, then you win or you lose. Your second game, you're gonna play with someone that has the same record as you. So if you lost your first round, you're gonna play someone that lost their first round. So on and so forth. And it means that towards the end of the round robin, you should get teams that are in a similar situation to you. So I was very worried that they would get smashed 2 or 3 sets in a row and then get very discouraged and not play well in their round 4 and 5 because their morale was affected and stuff. And so a bunch of tricks for all of that and stuff. Turns out they showed up. Round 1 they lost. They were playing Yoko's team, Yoko and Mega. You guys saw Yoko on stream. Dude's a beast. They got smashed. Just finished my story, Abdullah. I'll get back to you. They got smashed in the first game. Expected. Second match, they stole a game from them. They stole game 1. And I couldn't attend, but I was looking on my phone, the results as they were coming in. And I was like, what the hell? They stole a game in their second set? And then they go to their third set. They win the third set. And I'm like, okay, so basically they qualified. Oh, it's insane. And there's 2 more sets to play. And then there was a bunch of disqualification that people didn't show up, and it screwed up a bunch of things and stuff. And they won the last 2 rounds by default because people did not show. Which means their record was 3-2. For one of their loss, they stole a game. Which means that they finished in 7th position? 5th or 7th position. Okay, in that round robin. Which means that they qualified us in Division A. Which means that we're going to be facing GC3s and SSLs all season. Which is amazing. It's amazing. But it's gonna be sometime. Like it's not gonna be a season that we're gonna be expected to like rack up the wins, right? But for the guys, you know, there's 2 champion 3s that are gonna, so most likely the team for those games is gonna be me, Zeno, and Sneak. So it's gonna be me with 2 champion 3s facing GC3s and SSLs. So the idea is that they improve, and we're gonna see right away their weaknesses and stuff like that, and they're gonna have to try to work on it throughout the season and stuff. It means that we are automatically qualified for the playoffs, so we even make it to the playoffs. So even if the season is a throwaway, we can you know, maybe win a set or 2 in the playoffs, where I wouldn't hate it. No, that's not it at all, Abdullah. But yeah, so these are the news on the Pure Blaze front. If you guys interested to know how I didn't watch it yet, but Zeno was streaming it. So most likely he has the VODs of the night with the comms and everything. Thanks, Edita. It's very fun. You show up here, can I 1v1 you, and then on my stream you whine about how I manage my stream. If you don't like the content, just get out of here. I don't care about you. And no, I won't 1v1 you. Someone that just showed up over here. I want to 1v1 you. I don't care about you. Just get out of here. No, I am streaming on YouTube Shorts, on YouTube full screen, and in 2K, and on Twitch. Streaming everywhere. Stacy. Yeah, Luna passed 2 weeks ago, Abdullah. That's why there's an end date to the little memorial thingy. Scaredy cat, I'm not scared. There's a big difference between being scared and not caring. Maybe. I don't, not that high. I'm what, I'm, what, 11, 12 games under 1700? I don't know. Maybe Bear? I don't want to, you know, don't want to be, whatchamacallit, pessimistic. But, the realistic point of view is unlikely. The optimistic point of view is we never know. Hey, Bear, jumping ship. Too mad at the bot goes on the vertical stream. Guys, leave them alone. No bullying, even if the person... Well, okay. No bullying from you guys. If bullying is required, it will come out of me. Alright? MSXR, I'm good. How about you? Hey, you've been coming back day after day. Why don't you try the full screen stream? Full screen stream. Got tired? Well, I'm always tired. But to be honest, I feel good today. I was wondering something. I don't know if it's a thing, because I've been tired at night, so I go to bed, and then I wake up at like weird ass hours, and then I'm tired. Yesterday I went to bed later, and I feel great today. And I didn't sleep more than usual. I don't know if it's a thing that like there's a optimal, like it's that it wouldn't be related totally to the amount that you sleep, but the hours that you sleep. Double resets. Bad setup. Oh, I got two different requests there. Does this count, Abdullah? Would never have scored in a game. One chance. Ground pitch, 190. Whoa. Oh, one chance. I can give it a try. Dude, I shot that laser. Oh man, sadly it's not woo! It's not 190. It was 160. Dude, that was a laser. How fast was it? 159.42. It's easy, Bear. No, I can't. 21 beat. Man, peace. He's a DJ now. 21 beat. Yeah, Abdullah, I can barely do 2. I've never been very good at pinches. No. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. In the Civic. That's the thing though, I could have the wrong card to pinch. Never actually practiced that, to be honest. It's not my cup of tea. It's not something that is competitively viable most of the time. When that happened, Abdullah, either I pick simply, or I queue both and I let the game decide when I don't feel like picking. I don't think I can cycle first try. No, I'm not a pro. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm a good player. I'm Grand Champion 2. Nope. It's all these things that, since I've been streaming, that people request these mechanics, and I'm like, never practice that. There's so much more important stuff to practice that I never actually practice psychos. In free play, there's no way. In free play, there's no way. Boat, what? Hey, top of the morning to the Division A Xeno Shogun! Division A Shogun! Oh, it was, dude, I went there, okay? So, it's a... I don't know if you guys have that, school boards in the States. I don't know if you guys have school board in the States, but it's this administration that manages schools on top of like the principals type thing. And it was an event by the school boards to celebrate kids excellence in different fields of their school. Kids were nominated by their teacher and stuff, and our oldest got nominated for academic excellence, because there was sports as well, there was arts, there was school perseverance, which seems to be kids that are, let's say, that have additional issues and that are still doing good and stuff, and you know. And so yeah, and we go there, and it was at 7, but it's like first come first serve for the seating. They opened the doors at 6. We got there at 6. And then at 7 they start, and basically there's kids performances to like make it more of a gala and not just a prize giving ceremony type thing. And I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be, you know, off-key singing and weird dancing and stuff like that all night. Dude, I felt like I was at the bottom of Mount Everest. It was, while being ADHD type thing. And the night starts, and first kids, they start dancing, right? And it was all right, you know. I expected worse. Then, because they would go in blocks of like 5 per performance block, and then they would give the prizes, and then they would 5 more kids and stuff. And then when kids like, gonna say 7, 8 start singing, and it's actually it's fine. This is flash good. Oh, okay. But it just got better and better and better and better and better and better the entire night. The kids' performances. At the end, there's a kid. Okay. I don't think he was in grade 11. My guess would be grade 9-ish. Okay. Shows up on stage. Curly, messy hair type thing, black t-shirt. It like everybody was like dressed up, all the girls like big gala dresses and stuff like that, and he was like t-shirts and jeans. Shows up, goes to the mic stand, and then the music starts, and then he starts singing in Italian, and we're like, what the hell? And then when the hype part of the song starts, it's actually like full-on opera Pavarotti style singing, but the kid was I'm talking about it, I have shivers, I have goosebumps, you know. Kid was insane. Okay, people were so excited to applaud him when he was done that at some point there was a crescendo, and then it died all of a sudden. Everybody thought it was over. Everybody started applauding. He starts singing again, like, but even like more insane than before. So everybody just shut up and started listening until he finished. And as soon as he finished, and everybody was sure that it was actually finished, the whole room just stood up and like clapping for the kid and stuff. Kid's like what, 15? Something like that. It was insane. It was seriously insane. The stuff that came out of these kids was shocking, but in a good way. But it was, you know. Oh yeah, turns out it was actually a lot of fun. I was going there, you know, expecting a normal like prize giving ceremony, but then like these kids, there's a girl that had a very nice interpretation of Sweet Child of Mine, but like all sweet and stuff, so like you knew it was Guns N' Roses Sweet Child of Mine, but it was all soft and like vaporous and stuff like that. It was very original. There's this girl, oh, what did she sing? It was so good. She was like so professional. Like she felt like I was at a concert of that girl and stuff. It was amazing. No, I don't. I do not speak Dansk. Dansk. Could have an interpret. I have a Danish viewer over here. I am not a pro player. I am 35 years old. I am Grand Champion 2. Yeah, so it was amazing. And actually, what felt a bit weird is that the actual like prize giving ceremony thingy seemed very secondary. Like the you know, the show was a bit like too good for the gala that was supposed to be. Oh, okay. So what's the result of the vote? I see 29%. What? Oh, now it's updated. 38 for twos, 25 for ones. So it's clearly... Wow! 25% for oops and drop shot. That's surprising. That's rare. Hey, Drez! I'm good, I'm good. Good, good. Yeah, I was asking that to chat earlier. I don't know if it's a thing. I went to bed later than usual with all that yesterday. Slept like an average amount of time for me, but on the lower end of the what I consider average, and I feel great. Wonder if I'm actually going to bed too early and I'm not sleeping the right hours, sleeping the right amount but not the right ones. And I should start going to bed later type thing to feel more rested in the morning. It kind of doesn't make sense in my head. That's not what how I was raised. But it might be a thing. The whole thing with the circadian rhythm and stuff. Didn't say that, but it is kinda implied. And another thing, I was watching, been watching Tarkov content recently, and watching this guy Pestily, who's huge Tarkov streamer, like huge. Dude probably made millions streaming over the years. And he was like, yeah, I wanted to start streaming a bit less, and I checked my hours on Twitch, and last month I streamed 330 hours instead of 340 hours. And then I was like, okay, but how much is that a day? I didn't like notice that it should be like quick calculation. I took 330 and divided by 30 days to have an average month or whatever. Yeah, turns out it's 11 hours a day. The thing is, I don't know how I could stream 11 hours a day of Rocket League. How do I play for Toronto? See, that's basically just, well, so Tarkov has a lot of downtime. So maybe it's more doable with a game like that. Rocket League is back-to-back games all the time. I rarely have more than a minute or two in between games, and it's very, very intense. Like, even in Tarkov, even when you do have a game, like, there's a lot of, like, you just walk around and talk with chat and easygoing. Like, on a weekend when I stream Satisfactory, I could go for 14 hours. Easy. Last time I was forcing myself to stop because it was 2 and my girlfriend was expecting me to finish not too late. But let's say girlfriend wouldn't be there for the weekend or whatever, and I streamed Satisfactory, I could go for 14, 16 hours, easy. But yeah, in Rocket League, I think in Rocket League there's no way. Oh, couldn't get there. But the thing is, if I take actual breaks, you know, lose viewerships. And anyway, I'm not the break type of person. I tried the whole like 5-game blocks and stuff like that with the bets and tried to engage the community a bit more. People don't seem to care much about that. I didn't figure it out. Maybe I should watch more like big Rocket League streamers, see how they do it. Most likely they don't stream 10 hours of Rocket League. I don't think it's physically possible to stream 10 hours of Rocket League in a row. Oh yeah, definitely. Like the only way I play good at the end of a session is when I played bad at the beginning of the session. So at the beginning of the session, maybe I was like not focused because talking to chat too much, or you know, shit happened or whatever. And then I start playing better towards the end of the session and a bit more focused, but it's like it's the energy that I did not spend at the beginning of the stream that I still have. That's risky. And or you need to be like, you know, like the pros that are much stronger than the lobby all the time. They just need to actually grind. That would be doable. How many hours do I have left on my stream? I just started. I have 5 more hours to go. I usually stream for 6 hours. The first half hour, I will tend to be like warm up. I talk a bit with chat, you know, I'm part of the day. And then around this time, I start like competitive game and I rock that for like a block of about 4 hours, 3 hours. And then I do an hour of private matches with the viewers. Usually my normal schedule. What? Minute to go. Nope, can't get to it. Polygon is clear? No. The only thing that's back is mud on my car right now is the default color black. Other than that, it's all stuff I have. The black dices, the white slim line. I have paint finish brushed seal, white octane, and sparkles. That's all items I have. How many hours? Oh, in Rocket League, Mayo, 5,300 hours. Hey, Random, how you doing? Who are you answering to, Bear? Nobody asked about my rank in the full screen stream, unless I missed a message. Oh, that's the other thing. I have a new multi-chat tool that I'm using, okay? If happens that I don't answer your message or whatever, and I don't, you know, I don't communicate normally like I'm used to, you guys need to tell me, because I need to be sure that I don't miss chats or something. Woo! Let's go! Reset double! Sure. Yeah, well, this is what it is, Raz. Yeah, well, the wheels were a gift. The black octane wasn't. The white octane was in the shop at some point. That's how I got it. My son, in his first, like, I would say 100 hours, opened the titanium white octane. I was so pissed. I had like over 4,000 hours when he did that. Oh, that's over me. And then he goes to his mom. And he goes, hey mom, I opened the titanium white octane. And she's like, what? And he's like, a titanium white octane. Yes, what? Like, okay, so it's a cosmetic in the car, it's the same car as usual, but it's a different color, but not really a different color, but a different, like, trim color around the edge and stuff, and it's actually very rare, and there was still training back then. I was like, if he wanted to, he could put it up for sale for like 120 bucks. Which is like, oh, cool, so he got a nice car in this game. Yes, basically. Like, oh, okay. Like zero excited type thing. I thought it was a funny interaction. Son doesn't understand that mom doesn't understand. And I'm like in the middle and I understand both ways. Yeah, I have a son. My girlfriend has 2 kids. But we've been together 10 years, so it's like it's all our kids. We have 3 kids together. Hey, Mr. Barks, welcome back. Since when do I play Rocket League? 2016 I started, about 9 years ago. Hey, if someone has a calculator, Andy, what's 5300 divided by 9? And then divided by 12. No address. My girlfriend's kids are not at all in those type of games. Oldest is more of a RPG, not even RPG, storytelling video games mostly. The middle child is more into games like Helldivers and stuff like that. Probably be the type of person that would enjoy, I'm gonna say, like Warframe, even though he never wanted to try it. But you know, this type of game, if you don't know Helldiver much, my son plays competitive games like I do. Fortnite, Call of Duty, Rocket League, kid. You know, he wants to stomp on people. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to know. 5,300 hours over 9 years is 588 hours a year. It's an average of 50 hours a month. But I took break within that. How do I clear this? There you go. So around 11 hours a week if I had never taken breaks. But just to give you an example, since November, I've been running at 40-ish hours a week. And sometimes right now I'm at 60. I'm actually very low at 60 hours in 2 weeks. So 30 hours a week. That's actually very low for me. Usually with the leagues that I play at night and stuff like that was easily in the 50 hours a week. I was playing at some point, well, not at some point. November, December, January, February, March. I think it let go a bit in April. Oh, and there, that's just my main account, eh? I'm not counting my 5 or 6 alt accounts. Can you what? Rari? That's not even the half of it, because that's not calculating the time that I edit videos, or that, you know, all the other stuff, or that I play games for myself. By the way, everyone, while we're here, if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to use my creator code, MadBeast, and it doesn't cost you anything, and it gives me 5% of your the Ferrari you're talking about. Gives me 5% of everything that you purchase, whether it's on the wheels or sick. Love the wheels. 5% of everything that you spend on anything epic, whether it's Rocket League, Fortnite, or straight up buying a full game on Epic Games, works as well. Black Chakramas are nice wheels. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, Blixie. And yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Maybe you should get a pastime instead of whining at people on the internet. Actually not bad, Bear. Is there like a secondary color or something? Is that... Are they supposed to be both the same color, or you voluntarily did the orange one? I don't know what happens if you buy a free game with the promo code. See, that's information I need to have before... Okay. That's what you... Yeah. One of my friends that I play with... Used to play with. He hasn't showed up in a while. long story short, his name in French is Mean Penguin. Okay? Because there's a band, a French-Canadian band that makes rock-ish music. That is called the Mean Penguins, but in French, Vilain Pingouin. And his car is the Octane. Why can't I... Penguin is PN? Oh, it's Happy Penguin. And that's his car. But like on the Octane, so he runs this thing, this decal, with the penguin on top. And if he makes a second car, he rocks the same type of thing. Is it the wire that's already pooped, or it's the controller? Can I like clear? Reset loadout. Yeah, yeah. Crossword. Just see if I put a more normal color so I can see it. And that's another thing. So you guys have only one word for penguin, but we have two words for penguins. There's a distinction between manchot and penguins. I think the imperial penguin is the penguin. The manchot are the ones that you see at the zoo or whatever, something like that. I don't remember. There's this whole thing about it, and I have a friend that's like has a master's in biology. It's a big deal. Like, if I'm talking about penguins that we have, like, oh, I almost missed your message, Sir Lord. Good morning to you. Glad you back. Yeah, if I say penguin when I'm supposed to say manchot, he loses his mind. Yeah or nay? I'm not sure. Can I not override? Yeah, no, okay, it's not linked to the secondary. Plus C block. Oh, Matt. What are people gonna see? What? Oh. Okay, I think my game is drunk. Blue and red. Unless I go orange. And the Rocket League blue. What's a Rocket League blue? I think that's it. Not sure. I think I'm gonna rock this with that one looked good though. Remember, what if I rock this? Don't remember, what did I do? Yeah, orange. I can't rock the white octane for that. On the right blue. Yeah, that's a right blue. Boost. Oh, boost. I'm a bit sick of that. QRS. There you go. There you go. Matching boost. Let's rock this. Oh. A little like Stocktain vibe. I'm doing good. How about you, Sirloin? Sir Lord. Who said that sirloin thing yesterday? Was it Bear? Because now I can't... I have to read your name like 3 times before I say something. Because I want to call you Sirloin all the time. And it's messing with me. Sir Lord. Hey Rama, how you doing? 10 recoveries though. Yeah, it's Sir, not Sit. And Sir is how you would call a Lord, so it's kinda redundant. And it's tough. It's mind-boggling when you, I just have a fraction of a second to read the name type thing, to be able to answer mid-game and stuff. And my mind is always going to... It made this association, and now it's always going there. Sirloin. And am I wrong? Is there no capitalization for the L? Oh, there is though. Okay. Why don't you use a Fluenter preset? It's cool. I actually don't know what it is. Bang! Okay. Yeah, it had to be something like that, sir. Maybe I'll just call you sir. Hey, sir. Seems very formal. Sir? Would you like more entertainment, sir? Oof. I was gonna go for the boost, but then teammate like wanted the boost, but then missed it, which totally faked me. And then he missed that mid boost. Oh, that bound. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, and we got that semi-catch. That. Remember if teammate has boost. And dunk him in. Okay, back. Boost, shadow. Time to teammate. Get backboard. Oh, I didn't think he had re-jumped. I needed to touch that. Please spawn, please spawn. Few pads. Mid challenge good. We get mid left. Yeah. Good timing. Back to the corner. Free ball for teammate. Yep, back right before I follow. He missed the reset, but he gave me the ball. Can jump. Oh, yeah. Like I need to play like he hits this ball, right? This is unmissable. Locked and lorded. Oh, so you guys are all lord something? Oh, that's in? Okay. With only 45 bounces. Well, it's better than 150 bounces. And it's better than the one that I had only one bounce, but bounced so high that it hit the crossbar. Let's go! Buzzer beater for the win! Oh. Hey PBR, how you doing? Do you guys see over there? Or oh, you guys don't see it on well, you guys can see check over there as well on the vertical stream, but over there on the full screen stream 1,111 subs. 1111. Rank, I'm Grand Champion 2 cracked. I peaked 1700 last season. Bang! Free flipperino. I really feel great today. And whatchamacallit, binary. Or in hex. Sadly, I don't know my binary by heart. Well, it was more of a multiple choice question type of thing. You know, because like you assume that the statement is true, therefore there's a limit of things it can be. And then you go through those, and if nothing seems to be plausible, therefore the statement's false. I kind of just explained that my brain kind of works like a computer. Which is... kind of implies that I'm a machine. Oh, I kind of like to be a machine though. I'm a Rocket League machine! Yeah, no, get that away from you. Or not. How much is worth? Well, things don't have value anymore, Ben, because you can't trade them? I'm not sure what you mean. Hey, Mishka. Hey, Dado Savino. How you doing? Ah, it was a burn. I don't know what to do for recoveries. Oof, plan B could have been nasty. Way out. Bang. Well, I can't give you a number, Ben, because you can't buy it. Therefore, it's not worth anything. And the other thing, Ben, if you're asking for in the Rocket League shop, I don't know either because I didn't buy it. I just opened it in the box at some point. Oh. I don't know what's happening today. Vertical stream. I'm only have like 2,000 views already. Oh, TNT. If you're still there, do you have a music solution? Trying to ask people. And what is it if you have one? What do you do? Like, I'm even ready to like to pay subscription to something or whatever for stream, as long as like I don't want YouTube every time my live ends it goes, yeah, you have music that is copyrighted and it's just a claim, it doesn't affect your channel, but you can't monetize the VOD and stuff, and like, you see what I mean? Well, I was using one that was called NCS, no copyright sounds, but stuff still get flagged. Like, do you know one that is not, or is there like a search filter on Spotify that can be turned on, or a? And or does it matter that the thing says that like, yeah, but if you look at my description, I already do. But YouTube still flags it. Is YouTube music no copyrighted? It's yes, so that I had that as well, TNT, but that is the goal anthems do not get I was gonna say censored. They don't get pulled out even if you checkbox the streamer safe music. So you need to turn off the goal anthems or the player anthems. I'm not sure how it's called. Thing. That's what you got copyrighted for if you had the streamer safe checkbox on. Because since I turned that off, if I play Rocket League music, I'm fine. It's just that, like, to be honest, there's two playlists that I like in the Rocket League music, and they've been playing in loop for a month and a half. It's not a long-term viable solution. Well, the thing is, they don't know. It's all automatic systems, Sir Lord. Screwed up. It's all automatic systems. So, so you get flagged anyway. If you're allowed to use it, then you need to like dispute the claim to be allowed to keep it in your VOD, or else you need to mute the section and stuff. My only worries is like, not that I get a lot of views instantly as the VOD shows up, but what if like it can be monetized because of that, and then I get a bunch of views and I can't go and do that thing to clean it up, so then I'm allowed to. And I get a bunch of views, I'm gonna lose a bunch of money, you know. That's bar down. Oof. Yes, there's that Polari, but hey, Rolf Kadra, how you doing? Hello, Armin. Hello, Ristroy. What's that app that shows your controls? It's called Gamepad Viewer, I think. Check on Google. Type on Google controller overlay or something like that. You're gonna find it. I think it's Gamepad Viewer. It's a website, and then you add a browser source. Hey, Samira. Any tips on how to get as good as me? Dedication and time and practice. That is the most important part. It's to actually go at it every day for a certain amount of time that you're not gonna burn out, and you're gonna do that forever. Yeah, well, if he produces music, he probably uses his own music, right? And or music from fans or whatever, to just give it away. I thought about a few things. Is there an advanced search here? Because I could just like try another streamer save type of thing. Where's there? I'm just gonna take a minute, guys. We might be able to get some different music in here.
Rauf Kadra just subscribed.
Thanks for the sub. Because it says that NCS is fine. But then they sell some... They sell some like partnerships and stuff like that. Whatever. Hey there, creator. Well, do you have examples, Sir Lord? That's actually a decent idea. Maybe I could give it a shot. Try try to hit some but the thing is there a way to tell YouTube, like, yeah, every time this artist gonna play, like, I know, like, I have the rights, right? So, like, just don't flag me with it anymore, you know? I don't, it's the management that I wanna don't have to deal with anymore. Hi creator, 3 games away from champion 3. That's great, Pickle Puncher. And good morning, apparently Shadow, how you doing? Right, I don't want to have to every day go on my 2 YouTube channels, and when the claim's gonna come, be like, hey dude, I have the right to play this music, it's here. And they're gonna be, okay, we're gonna review the information, it might take some time. And then they'd be back and be like, oh yeah, you're right, you're allowed to. And then everything's all right. But then during that time I had, I don't know, 50 views or 100 views. I lost the money from the ads, and I need to do that every day and stuff. And that's, you know, that's the part I don't want to have to deal with. Oh, I didn't think he had another touch. Yeah, I used to, in there they have this guy, that's another thing I could do, is just not the type of music that, been playing. What's his name? I just have Nice in my head, but that's not that at all. Missed the open. There's a guy that has a lot of music on that library, and it's like alternative rock-ish. There's some rap or new rock or whatever. I don't know exactly what style is that. Maybe not rap, maybe more like hip-hop rock merge thingy. Oh yeah, no, understood. Oh, well, he missed. Can't get there in time. Yeah. Nefix, that guy, yeah, that's the guy. I like the music personally, but I'm not sure on stream how it's gonna perform. Could actually try it, it wouldn't cost a thing. The other thing is I haven't played music on a computer that was like downloaded music since I was playing it on Winamp. Like, what's the software these days to run this music? Oh, unless NFX. Okay. Yeah, no, I understood that, Polari. I knew that's what you said. I was hoping I didn't have to resort to that. NFX speak French. Don't know what you're talking about. I think that's a gray zone, so from my understanding of the copyright law cheat code, I can use something as long as either I have the right or it's copyright free, right? And let's say a remix would be made lawfully, right? That if copyrights had to be paid or whatever, they would have been. But that remix releases the copyrights. I could use the remix, right? Because the remix wouldn't be copyrighted and it would be lawful. But most remixes are just a dude in their basement that takes the song and modifies it a bit and reposts it, right? So I don't know how much it's fine. But there's this all so you're allowed to use copyrighted stuff as long as you modify it enough and or give it value enough. And I think that's where remixes fall into category wise, like sampling and stuff like that. Like React videos, theoretically they use stuff that they're not supposed to use, but they modify it just enough to be considered new content. Therefore you're allowed to reuse because you gave it value. Right? So if someone would take the footage from my stream, right, of my game, and then commented my play, I think there's nothing I would be allowed to do against it. Right? Personally, I don't want to take the risk type thing. So when I reviewed Pro play, what I did is I went to the website ballchasing.com where people upload their Rocket League replays, and it's like it's public domain, right? When you put it there, everybody can download it. Therefore, it's just a game replay, right? So I download the game replay, and so it's not even the footage from their stream, it's their game, and then I comment the game, right? Sadly, I don't know those artists, Sir Lords. Yeah. And the thing is, as long as you don't get caught, it's fine, obviously. And then if you get caught, is it, you know, for that company, is it worth like suing you? And then, you know, so it's a lot of if, ands, and buts. But I don't want to be that guy. But and at the same time, I'm definitely
TBI just subscribed.
Thanks a lot for this. Oh, well, that sucks that the alerts are underneath everything, though. I just noticed. Alerts need to be above everything. Twitch alert, YouTube alert. My OBS is such a mess. I'm so sick of this. What is shop alerts? Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna replay this.
TBI just subscribed.
And I'm gonna replay this. Okay.
D_money for 85 just followed.
I just noticed they're not the same woman talking in my my text to speech. This. Yeah, but with the written permission, it's fine. It's just I'm deathly afraid of doing something wrong and get my channel terminated after. I'm probably closing in on 1,000 hours of work in the last 6 months, right? I can't have that, right? And it's a 3-strike system, therefore there's like plenty of loose, like you can make a mistake or two, it's not the end of the world, but because if I go here to NFX, because NFX is bio on Spotify. The unique copyright-free music approach and rapidly growing cross-genre catalog caught the attention of thousands of content creators across the web. So is from what I understand from his bio, his old music is royalty free, and that's his thing. And like, let's say you listen to it through Spotify, he gets paid by Spotify because you watch his music. It's like YouTube style, you know, but for music. And there's probably other platforms. So normally I should be allowed to play this. I had started the list, didn't I? I do have a list here. We'll try it. We'll see what YouTube says. Audio. And we'll see what viewers say as well. But and how I roll with music like that is I put generally the whole artist in a list, and then when I'm not a fan of a song, I get rid of it from the list, the playlist. I don't know why that's all like that. I'm looking for filters. Oh, it's because it's on the wrong screen. I need to put it here. If I do that, I'm screwed, because if I do this, it goes away. Just sucks because I can't like just put it in the background. Planet dissolution again. I think that's not bad. I'm Grand Champion 2, Leonard. Sorry, I was changing my music solution for the stream. We're still a stream in progress, in improvement. Peekaboo, Legend main, my man, my main man, my main man, Legend main. How are you is Rock Leave? Can you reformulate, please? So I can understand and answer. Oh. So I'm getting back to having a very cluttered stream. I think that's we're gonna have to have streams spring cleaning. So I think about a bunch of stuff that would be cool on stream, and I just keep slapping them on screen. Then after a while, I'm like, oh my god, this looks like shit. And then I remove this, remove that, remove this, remove that, remove this, remove that. Then we get back to very like, what should I call it? Like sleek look. Can I hit a cycle? If I'm able to, I am. I've done in the past twice, and not in game. Is that an FX song? An FX song? I can't see, I don't know what's the... Yeah, I can try in between games, Leonard. Missed the net. Missed a catch on the wall. Got away from me. I'm actually nervous about the music because I don't hear an effects. Gonna be you again. Yep. Oh, but if I go check, I need to redo everything. That is so stupid. I need to check on my phone. I don't know what it is, but... What the hell is this garbage? That's not what I played. Oh my god. Sorry on the vertical stream. I haven't read your message yet. I'm sad in multitasking right now. No. Beat me to that ball. No, I cannot, Leonard. There's like copyrights and stuff like that. I'm a monetized channel. I can't do whatever I want. My library. It got filled by garbage. Ah, no! We don't know each other, but I know how hard it is to start, so I'm proud of you. Have a great day. Well, thanks a lot, Simon. I don't know if you're still here. Appreciated. I'm not surprised, TNT. Well, I'm not surprised. I don't know why I said that. I don't even know what it is. I don't know. I'm distraught. So I played this playlist and then it started playing shit that was not in this playlist. I don't know why. Oh, I thought I had the reset. Okay, both for feet. Yeah, so the guys were amazing. I wasn't there, Levi, yesterday, and Lynx wasn't there either. So it was our newcomers that took over the ship, and yeah, they brought it to shore. That's how we say it. So lost their first round. They were playing against Yoko's team. Expected. Stole a game in their second round and lost, and won their third round. And
welcome to my party. We're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scar.
this is the music that I put in my first short I ever made. First edit that I ever made was to this song.
Crashing in my car,
I don't understand what you mean, Levi. Yeah, for sure, you're gonna... Crazy. And he has a lot of I thought he had a lot of inspirational music as well. I had made a selection of songs that I would rotate when I was doing edits of my clips instead of just posting them a bit more like I'm doing now, which somehow works better. Okay, yeah, so but he has been, I think it stopped, but yeah, Lug had an insane streak on stream that started like before, like in the old Q-Up Storm, before me. He used to play with Q-Up Storm, then played with our team, then played for Q-Up Storm again. I'm probably forgetting teams. And all this time never lost on stream when they were casted. But I think last season he did lose on stream. I could be wrong. But you guys lost on stream yesterday, that's what you're telling me. Yeah, he had an actual stream buff. Oh, I thought I was gonna clip him. Beats me. Right, I have less input here. I don't know what you're talking about, Valerie. Yeah, but the time it shows up on stream is not the time that I see it. And yeah, there's a bit of delay on YouTube, or else I cannot stream 2K. But my question is, how are you measuring it, Polari? No, but but I suppose you're measuring it, so you're sending a message and then you're looking when it shows up on screen, right? And you're measuring that time. But what I'm trying to tell you is that it's not the moment that I see it, it is not your actual delay. Because the way you're measuring it, you're gonna have the same delay or very similar on Twitch and on YouTube. When in fact, you should have a smaller delay on Twitch. But it's just like 4 seconds max or something. Doesn't change anything. So basically the rules are the same. If you see your teammate go for the ball, you need to let him go. And look, it's not ideal, but I prefer a ball chasing teammate than an overly passive teammate, because with a ball chasing teammate, he will give you a lot of opportunity. By being very aggressive, he's gonna force bad touches from the other team. He's gonna, you know, and it kind of, it's bad, but it could be worse. Yeah, so TNT, I actually don't care that a platinum thinks I'm bad at the game, you know? Like, kind of self-explanatory why a Grand Champion 2 doesn't care if a platinum thinks he's bad at the game. I think you're the dumbass, Leonard, but, you know, so this is your last warning. Either you're nice with the people around here or you're out of here. You don't have patience for your idiocies. Everything kind of makes sense now, you know, with the music he listens to and stuff like that. I kind of get the type of human being he is. Yeah, so Pickle Puncher, eventually he's gonna get the 50-50, or he's gonna push a ball that's gonna bounce somewhere, or he's gonna take a shot on net, or, you know, and there's gonna be a free ball. You need to be ready for that free ball. And if you're not ready for that free ball, he's gonna go back on it, right? So it's those windows that you need to find to be able to get that ball. Because it's physically impossible that he can push the ball whole game without being challenged, without the ball getting away from him enough that it would be your turn. Right? So you get your boost and you chill. Do you want to send it to me? I'm gonna just quick skim it. Send it to me in a DM on Discord. I could have played it by the time you send the replay and everything. So basically you save the replay and it's gonna be in like your replay folder. Want me to send you the place where it saves?
Everything you only knew a lesser me. You're now my enemy. Wish you never met with me. Work until the death of me, so I become a you're the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right
Yeah, but like I was saying TNT earlier, on the vertical, someone was being stupid on the vertical stream or whatever, and then people went from the full screen to the vertical, and you know, started. They were on you know, Father's Sixth Sense. I kind of saw where it was going, and I went like, hey, if there's bullying that has to be done, I'll take care of it. Don't worry. Alright, okay, and then they came back over here. What am I looking for? Looking for... Oh, you found it before I found the place to send you to send it. Yeah, I saw.
That's how you grow and succeed. Yeah, man, you just gotta believe. Yeah, so listen up while I proceed. Yeah, want a couple $100,000, like yeah. Got a couple hundred plans, like yeah. Man, I do it for the fans, like yeah. I don't do it for the gram, no. Do it for the gram, no. Do it for the gram, no. Nah. I don't do it for
yeah, no. Of course, I'm just because it's overly chasing teammate and under chasing teammate are an aspect of the game that I don't know how to explain yet, so I kind of want to see ball chaser. I want to see examples to find the right way to explain it. I'm gonna watch a replay quickly, City Grady. So that, yeah. So see, that was an occasion, right? So here, he did something, and like, you need to get ready for his touch, the orange guy's touch. Your teammate is late to the ball. You decide to not go on it, but this ball is free. And it's open. So this, you need to score that. This needs to become routine. If you need to boost to get further away from the ball and then boost, go back. If you have to use all your boost to score this goal, you need to score. Like, they're both out of position and stuff. That's what I've been telling you about, doing better with your occasion. But here you can, that's still scoreable. They're gonna take a while to recover from that. Your speed flip boost and then like power slide and then boost into it, like use 100 boosts there. Like, you know, if it gives a goal, I don't care the boost you use, but then you double jump there and then they're back in position and, you know. Okay. Yeah. Who's your teammate? John Travel. Okay, it's fine. I didn't like that turn personally. It's fine. With the information that you took, you had to rotate back. Like, you don't know where your teammate is. Sidur J. You don't know where your teammate is. Well, you kind of know that he's not there, but because the play switch side, he could be coming from the side. He could be coming sideways and be close. Unless you look, right? If you look and you see that he's not even there, then yeah, you can turn on that ball, right? My you know, my problem, you kind of saw him there. Yeah, okay. You were all already kind of turned, but it's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, so in this case, you need to pay attention to your teammate, okay? Yes, your teammate's ball chasing, but you don't have to make a mistake on top of him. Look at him, look at him. He's never rotating there, right? You need to turn back on the wall. You need to be ready to defend there. Because if he beats your teammate or he pinches on your teammate, even worse, like, you need to be in defensive position here. But here you turn forward, like you didn't see that your teammate kept going. To some extent, it doesn't matter. It's like, you're right, it's your ball, he had to rotate. Like, I can tell you that you're right all day, but that's the cards that you're dealt. And if you want to have a chance to win, you need to play around him. But you're right. But we're 45 seconds in. Now you should know what type of player he is and be ready. Exactly. You can't do anything about it. So try to use his flaws as a positive. Okay? Well, now you should know now that he wants to challenge, he wants to be first man, he wants to go on every ball. So you need to be careful. And every time in those games, okay, starting here, you see how you turned your car towards your net? He sees that and he's like, okay, he's not going, I'm going. Instantly. He doesn't care that you're going to turn after. It's done. When you turn back towards net, you need to know that he's going to go. He's that type of player. He's not going to ask twice. Okay? So here, you can't go back on that ball. So either Infamous brings you the ball on the backboard, or it's going to be your teammate who's going to play it. Because you turned your car back towards net. Let's say you were coming from net, right? Are these players rare? I haven't seen the whole replay. Maybe this ball cheesy, yes. But there's a step where, like, people get into Grand Champion as well, and they're like, I need to play faster, which was me when I first reached 1600. I need to play faster, I need to play faster, I need to play faster. And then would look somewhat like the other guy. As soon as my teammate wouldn't go, I would go. Right? I was on it all the time. Okay? So you need to be more aware of your car body language. Here you're telling him that you're not going. It's like flipping back towards defense and then turning. Like your teammate thinks that you're gone, you flipped away, right? You're telling him I'm done with this. So he comes to go. If you turn in front of him, it's your mistake. So there, I think if you catch it at the top, it's your ball. After that, most likely you need to be ready that your teammate's going to be there. As soon as you turned your car back towards your net, he started moving out of the net. He wanted to go on the next one. Right? And I'm not saying that he's right. Through all of this, I don't care about what he does theoretically. I want you to have a better chance of winning when you have teammates like that. I would have taken that mid boost. I don't know what you're fucking around there. Yeah, bad challenge. Horrible challenge. So here you can challenge. Here you can't challenge anymore. Then here you could have challenged. If you were a bit further, you could have challenged that. But you cannot show up to the challenge just as he touches it. Like, you're gonna miss every time. It's either you had to go before or after his touch, not at the same time. Hey Tyrell to the channel. How you doing? Oh, and I might have missed Osama as well. Hi Osama. That was kind of open though. That was a lot open, I think. Yeah, shoot it. What's your question, Ty? That was not a lucky touch, Pickle Puncher. He tried to flip into the ball. And he did it. To be honest, I was expecting worse than that. That was bad, but you didn't have boost, he had boost, he wanted to help. It's not okay, it's bad, but I think his biggest problem is that he's always off wing, but that's Ty, that is not a quick question if it takes you 5 minutes to write it, eh? You're far. No, I didn't see the last chat you sent. Sometimes YouTube moderates chats automatically. I don't have a control on that. So there might be a word in there that might be off-putting for YouTube. I don't know if you want to send it, I don't know, in smaller pieces, or if you have an hint of, you know, what it could be. Yeah. But the thing is, these players are not gonna be used to playing with someone that slows down the play as much as you are. Like, I know how he thinks because I used to be him. Hated what my teammate used to do that. Not saying that it's bad. It's not bad. It's good to slow down the play. Maybe not as much as you do, because sometimes no, you're okay for the lobby, but when you have the ball, you're fine all the time. But then when you have the ball, you don't, because the point of playing slow is to accelerate. Sounds weird, but it's to play with the change of speed, a bit like go up or down or left and right, while slow and fast is another type of difference that you can do to try to beat someone. The point of going slow is to accelerate at some point, and you're going very slow for a long amount of time, even when in fact you should have went fast. But sometimes it's good to go slow, sometimes it's not. Right? You can't go slow all the time. No, you already asked me and I already told you no. You were here like last week or whatever. Let him cook. Let him cook. Yeah, you're antsy to play. It's almost more than him sometimes. So this is ball chasey from your teammate. Okay? You didn't have to go there. But you wouldn't have been able to be there. Okay? I'm gonna get back to that comment after. Okay? But you need to be ready for what the other team's gonna do. And what they do a massive clear and they can't get back to it. That's a free ball again. So that's a second free ball. And what you do, you poop yourself. That's why you can't play with a guy like him. Because it's unconventional, but he gets the job done to some extent at this level, right? If I was playing with this guy and I would have noticed what he's doing, and I would have caught that ball and I would have had something to do with it. Yeah, of course, I know it's not, but it is the reason why you're struggling to play with him, because he already has given you 2 or 3 free ball when you were full boost in position that you had time to take care of. Hi, Juliet. How you doing? Right? And then like this one, you pooped yourself, the other one as well. And when you said you're waiting for him to mess up, but you're not. In fact, you're assuming he's messing up. Like, it's his ball. Let him take care of him. And then now you can be like, okay, now it's my turn. What's the situation? You need to know if the guy's coming or not. So basically, like, yeah, here's scary, but to be honest, you should have been a bit more here. Because here, if you're gonna own goal, should have been a bit more here. And then here, you need to put car cam on as you turn to see him. And then you can put ball cam back on and jump on this. That would be better. I think you had time to comfortably take the information of what's infamous doing, because what ended up happening, you took off before he did, so he just ran away and you just gave him the ball. Yeah, like Jay said in the Twitch, could have waited on the ground. If you had the information, you can I go pickle puncher, but I go soft attach. I just set it up there, but let's say you put car cam here, right, and you don't jump. Okay. Yeah, but that's why you need to take the information when you have time to take the information. Okay, you kind of have time there because teammate is still close to the ball. So you see that he has a touch, now he doesn't have another one. You might get into car cam, right? And you can drive, and you see him half flip. Or just keep on driving, and then you pick up the ball, right? To be honest, that's a bit advanced. Okay, but it is the type of thing that you need to be looking for to be comfortable in getting GC. Here he pooped the bed, miss a catch. I want to be advanced. So information gathering is part of being advanced. You need to see stuff. Oh no, yeah. You didn't see that guy. Oh, on that play was his mistake. But like I said, I'm there's nothing I can do about him. No, I'm sorry, Pickle, you cannot. There's nothing I can do about him. It was his mistake. Played it fine. He kind of had to see that he really wanted to touch it, but you can't let him touch it. So you need to try to dunk both of them. Maybe you could have been a bit quicker to then be a bit more forward facing instead of taking that sideways. It's not the end of the world. I have more problems. Here you never saw that guy. That's a bigger problem because he was on your screen. He's on your screen now. He's there. And you still boost forward towards him. If he takes a good shot on net, if it's me, him, I can put a laser top net, right? The opponent on the left side of the screen. It might be behind my big Luna tag thingy, but right here he appears. Oh yeah, no, you see him on your left, the orange guy, infamous ogre. Right, you see him, and the ball's going towards him. Like you played like you never saw him. Yes, you can. From that distance, you need to be able to. And in this situation, let's say you don't commit there. Maybe you turn a bit wider. Okay. He can't shoot here. In this, what's the part of the goal that's on the screen, he can't shoot here. Right? Because he's deported. It's going to be a very tough shot already. If he puts a shot on net, likely it's not going to be a tough shot today. But I think you need to be ready for the shot here. You're not, well, you realize eventually that you're not getting there on time and you turn. It's just there, you didn't challenge and you didn't defend. You didn't do anything. You were useless. You're like, if he puts a shot on net, I can't defend it. Yeah, but if he beats you to the ball, your challenge is totally useless. And he still puts a shot on net. Right? Might as well, like, if you can't get there, might as well be here. There, you're not doing anything. Okay? And he can't shoot in this half of the net type thing. And teammate should be covering front post backwards. So if you creep up and there's a good shot on net, you can save it. And turns out he had a poop shot, and then you could have taken this ball. But then you're gonna be in teammate's way. Oh no, you moved away. You turned the wrong way, now you're not defending. You decided to go for the what? Because I don't know what time stream delay and stuff. Okay, but at what moment? Yeah, are you talking about this one on the wall? Or further than that? Timestamp, anything? And there, if it's this one, you decided much too long. Much too late. So here you decided too late. There, too late. Yes, it was the right decision to do, but it was just too late. There, you need to be going. But then, because you do all of this before you go, yes, free ball. Normally, you dunk him there. You still ended up dunking him because he's champion 2, but... So, if ever you have stuff like that when you watch a replay, tag the time at the top. Again, you have this, like... Okay. I wanted this to be short, but it's a blatant miss in your gameplay, and that's something that I'm trying to teach to people, and I can't get it for them, to them, through to them, or whatever. Big pen, this here, this. Install. Yeah, that's fine. Window. It has nothing to do with playstyle. Here, your teammate has boost, right? And he's taken off. Okay. He's gonna hit this ball. Okay. Car goes this way, hits ball that comes this way, ball is gonna go that way. Okay? Look at the time that it took you to realize that ball goes that way. Did you see that? Like, half a second that, like, should have been gone already. Like, if I go back, like here, you need to see that teammates first. All day. He screwed up. Teammate is flying this way for a ball. Yeah, but you can't play like a golden champion pickle puncher. You need to assume that he's gonna hit the ball. My teammates miss balls. My teammates miss balls, okay? I still need to trust them, because what's happening is that you're useless in the game because it takes you a second and a half more than everyone to read the play. It's everybody in the even if he misses the touch, well, first, if he misses the touch, it's gonna be his fault, and he will have made a mistake. But in this case, he didn't miss his touch, and you made a mistake. That's not how it works. He's showing you, a bit like I was telling you on the wall earlier, if you turn towards net, you're showing him that you're not going. Well, here, he's showing you that he's hitting that ball, right? So you're like, okay, he's hitting that ball, and he's like 5 years before him. So him is useless, and him is out of position. So go in the net. That's go. It wouldn't have changed anything in this situation, but it's like already the third time or so that I see you not, like, you have no clue where the ball's going. That's what it looks like. this, again, people like blame teammates a lot, but they don't realize how much harder they make them. So here, when you turn there, teammate has a good spacing to challenge this. But because you turn in front of him, now he's too close to you, because if you go for that challenge, he's too close. So he needs to turn. So you're forcing your teammate to be good at spacing with you. A champion 2 that you told me is not a good player. Okay? So he's not going to be good at it. So he's going to be awkward. So he's going to miss balls. Right? If you go for something and you turn away the wrong way, by the way, you should have turned this way. Rotated this way. You're not allowed to turn back in. Well, to be honest, in this game, he's not the issue. Because, like, where was the challenge? Yeah. So the challenge was there, okay? And teammate was here. Okay? But because you turned like that, he had to get away from you. Right? But let's say you didn't turn. Let's say you don't turn back. You rotate the proper way, and you're the one coming here with momentum because you're in rotation, and teammate that was here with low speed creeps up as the other guy creeps down and takes stat 50 for you, while you're coming here with speed with that ball that's going to roll there, and then you take it to the wall, and then you put your best double reset on. Right? This whole situation, awkwardness, and your teammate doing nothing on that ball is because of you. Yeah, you can jump on that, you never get there. Goes bar. Your teammate feels like you ain't doing anything this game. Like you're never ready for any ball. Oh, but this whole section you didn't do anything. When's the last time you touched a ball? If the last time is that challenge. So there, he's gonna go up the wall. Then you're gonna do that loop that you're not supposed to. So 103. 47 seconds without touching the ball. Okay? And your touch is a missed kickoff. Okay? I'm actually generous by counting it. I didn't know. I just shove a finger in my glasses. So, in the last your pickle like that one TNT. So in the last minute, your only touch was a pinch on goal. It's unacceptable. Of course he's losing his mind. You're not doing anything. And you guys are losing, so he's trying. It's the R diff. I don't... Yes, so you're playing with blinders. Yes, you were crushing lobbies. You're gonna crush every lobby that gives you that time and a teammate that gives you that time because you are mechanically stronger than them. Hey, thanks a lot, TNT. Because it's not because you crush a lobby that you're gonna crush all the lobbies. That's not how it works. Okay? Right now, you're probably crushing lobbies where you have time from the opponent. Time from your teammate. Right? But if you have no time from one and or from the other, so if they give you the ball all game, you're gonna crush them, which is not a bad strategy. But you're not playing the game that's in front of you. You don't see what's happening. You don't see when an opponent is awkward, when your teammate is awkward, when they should have boost, when they shouldn't have boost, when they're gonna get a good touch, when they don't get a good touch. Then, like, two good examples for that. If I change replay, and by the way, your teammate wasn't, maybe had some, what am I looking for? There, and Pickle Puncher. Maybe your teammate had some ball chasing tendencies, but not that much. Like, for example, here you had no clue that this was not a good touch and he was gonna make. But of course he was on your buns. You didn't do shit all game. You just drove around all game and watched them play. He's trying to make something happen. He's a champion too. He doesn't have the right solution to the problem. Right? But you're the one who brought a problem to the game. You didn't lose a game because your teammate was ball chasing. You lost the game because you didn't play. Yeah, you were taking pictures. Like, I know you're better than this. If you had managed to get one of those free balls, you would have scored. Right? By paying attention to what's happening, it's like you... So what you did is you took... You took what I said, which is like you need to be behind your teammate, you need to be around midfield type thing, right? And you do this no matter what's happening on the field, right? And you let your teammate play and everything, but then like you're gonna point your card this way when there's you're gonna point your card this way, like you're in the right position, but like teammate has 0 boost going on the backboard with a guy that's in good position to dunk him, but you're pointed like you're gonna go score a goal, and then he gets dunked, and then you turn wrong and you're late on that ball. You have the right positioning, but you have 0 vision of the game. You don't have game sense. Right? In game sense, yes, there's the positioning. There's the rotation aspect. Oops. Rotation. But there's also the vision. And the decision making. Okay? You don't have these. Okay? It's good that your positioning and your rotational play is improving. That's great. Okay? Now, you need to have vision and decision making. Okay? So, for example, teammates full boost, leaves you full boost. That guy, like you don't normally in game, you don't see does he have boost or not. But at the time that he's on the ball, where it comes from, he doesn't have boost. Okay? Teammate has boost. You're about to get boost. That guy doesn't have boost. Now he has boost. Okay? That's the vision part of it. Right? And then he got a touch and a reset ceiling. So he has his flip. He has boost. Right? So he might be able to get back to that ball and get a touch on it. Okay? But put yourself in his shoes. Is that a good first touch? Is he in control? No. Touch is too far from him. It's going to take most of his boost just to get back to the ball. Therefore, he's going to get back to hit and get a touch on it, but he won't like scoop it, air dribble, cross field. Right? He's not going to have a strong shot if he takes a shot. There's not much he can do with this ball, but you're not ready. You're too close and you're pointing backwards. And then he gets this shit touch, but like you should have in here, but facing forward. Right? And then you just shoot it on net. And again, even there, like vision, decision making, he did use his flip. He touched the ball, it balled his teammate, but his teammate already had jumped, so they're both out of the play. Okay? So you need to light up, open net, free ball, put on net quick. Okay? You double jump there. How can you put this ball quickly on net while double jumping there? There's nothing you can do. Like, okay, you were caught out position. Okay, let's say you didn't like anticipate as far as I did. So you were there, you were stuck going backward like this, and you need to play this ball quickly towards net, and it's coming this way. Okay, you can go around it, arrow shot it in the side wall so it comes back, and then you're gonna land there and then push it in. You're gonna be before he recovers, right? But by double jumping, and he sees it, and as soon as he sees that you double jump, he's like, oh, he doesn't have a flip, so he's gonna have a trash. See, he did the vision properly. Like, he didn't do the vision properly on his teammate. But after that, look at him. He saw that you double jump, turns into you. It's like, he's gonna have a trash touch. He can't put this around me. So I'm gonna pressure him. So I'm gonna close the gap. And then at the same time, because he was allowed to close the gap because he knew you were gonna have a bad touch because of the information that he could see, right? And on top of that, turns out his teammate knew that you were gonna land with no momentum. He was coming in supersonic, and he just demos you. And the convergence of both of them taking a good decision because they took information makes an easy play to score a goal. Or not, but it should have been. Where's the other one? Hey, Banana Cat. So here, your teammate's out of position. He's gonna take possession of the ball. Okay. I'm gonna go back. So we see the motion. Yeah. Okay. So here, you slow down in case he has a powerful clear. Can make sense. I can get behind that. Oof, that lag though. Okay. He did not. What did the guy do earlier when you screwed up your first touch? He closed the gap. You did not there. Right? There's no powerful clear. Right? You can move forward. You don't speed flip, but you can move forward. Close the gap. Then you're like, maybe he's gonna get a powerful clear. Where's the gap? There's the gap. It makes sense if you're defending a big clear. If there's no big clear, it doesn't make sense. You need to get closer. And then shadow defense if they do have something good. You're too far from the whole thing. You're playing on a different field. In a second, you'll see you're going to be over here, and they're all going to be there. It's too close from each other, but like you're playing a different game than them. Like, look at this. They're all here, and you're there. Okay. So if I go back, when I say close the gap, is try to reduce the distance from the ball. Which is what the guy did when you had a bad touch. So here you're like, maybe he has a clear, he doesn't have a clear. Here you need to get closer. Okay? Here you're like, you seem to be like, maybe he has a clear. He's going towards his corner. What's he gonna do? At worst, he's gonna air dribble from his corner. As a champion 2, like if you can't defend that, there's an issue. Okay? Then maybe he's gonna go up the wall with the ball. Okay, but if you're closer and he goes up the wall with the ball, either you challenge him, you dunk because you see an easy dunk, or you just shadow him, right? You don't do shadow defense unless you're forced to. Here, you're just too far, okay? But, well, maybe you consider this shadow defense, but like you're too far. He doesn't even care about you. You're like parked outside of the way. That's not where he's trying to go, right? Because the point of shadow defense is to be able to turn and interact with the ball if you see an opportunity. Here, even if he mistouches the ball, you can't take it from him. You're too far. So yeah, I think that's the thing. You're gonna crush lobbies that give you the ball. If they don't give you the ball, you get scored on. And here you finally decide to challenge the only moment that you could not challenge. Because if I go back, starting here, well, a bit there, he could do something. Starting here, he can't do much with the ball. If you challenge him, you dunk him. You dunk him, you dunk him, you dunk him, you dunk him. This is dangerous to challenge a bit because he gets it away from the wall. And then here, if you're coming there, you dunk him, you dunk him, you dunk him. Here, you're not allowed to challenge anymore. And that's when you decide to. And then after that, it's just a roller on net. Like, you would have defended that any day, right? And, I want to see the other one that you were just, yeah, so that is another big one. Free ball, full boost. I need to air dribble, right? I have to. It's vision. Like, it's open for a long time. But you're dribbled and you didn't score. Right? So you missed an opportunity on the first play of the game. Okay? You misdefended on the goal that they scored. And then you did not score an open net. Right now, should be 2 to 3-0 for you. Right? So that's what I mean when I don't care about him. He was not relevant to the game. You were even less relevant to the game, but he was not relevant to the game. Yes, he might be a ball chasing champion 2 or 3 or whatever. I actually couldn't care less, but it didn't matter because right there, a minute 45 in, it should be 2 or 3, 2-0. Easy. If you want to be GC, this is easy. Just there, at this point, it should be 3-0 easily with this teammate. If you want to be GC. Because you don't have time to fuck around like that in GC. That's it. So that's why I'm telling you, and it shouldn't even be awkward, because in this first minute 15 seconds, your teammate did not show any ball chasing tendencies yet. Well, you were probably, what happened is that, yes, you crushed both lobbies before because they gave you the ball all game. So you did the same thing. You hung back and waited for them to give you the ball. And they did not. And so you didn't do anything. Because if they don't give you the ball, you don't know how to take it from them. That's it. Yo, Alness, how you doing? Mushy Peas, I don't know if you're still here. Yes, like Mind Blow, I do play a different games on stream on the weekends. So weekdays, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Time, I play Rocket League. Weekends, I tried to stop playing Rocket League on the weekends because at some point my head's gonna Rocket League explode. So I tried to play other games. So I have another YouTube channel, Mad Beast Variety, where the first weekend I played Escape from Tarkov, and the second weekend, last weekend, I played Satisfactory. I think we're going back to Satisfactory tomorrow, unless there would be a massive wave of viewers that would be like, no, I want to see Tarkov, I'm gonna watch a bunch of Tarkov this weekend or whatever, but I doubt it. And if it's just me and 1 or 2 viewers, like, I'm gonna play something very chill and laid back and stuff. So yeah, I like factory builders, and I like BR or extraction shooters games as well. That's great. You got GC3 the other day. What's good? What's good? Not that much. Just looked through a replay from just check the replay for one of my loyal viewers. Honest, not a big fan of you just coming here and be like in my stream telling my viewers that you post videos on your channel type thing. It's not very good streaming etiquette. Not a big deal. Just in the future, try to you know, be a bit more and there's viewers that I've been here for months that have supported me a bunch that I not just let them do it, but I actually encourage it and try to push viewers their way, because I know they're good people and they support me and I support them, and you know, it goes like both ways. But it's the first time you come here and you're like, hey, yeah, I post like cool videos on my channel and stuff. It's, you know, not great. Yeah, no worries, Pickle. And I'm sorry, sometimes I'm kind of rough with you, but I want you to know that it comes from a good place. I really want you to grasp that concept, because it's important. It's finding the line between guessing and anticipating is a very fine line, right? But it is mandatory for your progression there. And how do you turn guessing into anticipation? Is by gathering information and analyzing it well. So A rule 0, A shush. And honest, it's all good, eh? It's your first time here. I might be a bit more anal about that than other streamers. But yeah. Pickle Puncher likes it rough. You heard it first here. People. Pickle Puncher likes it rough.
Don't judge so quickly.
You open the door. Okay. Like there, for example, like I know teammate was gonna get beat because he didn't have the boost. Right? In this, when my teammate went up for the challenge on the wall, I know he was never touching that ball. So I was getting ready for their touch because he had no boost. Therefore, when he does force a touch out of them, it gives me the ball. What's crazy, Alness? My joke on the pickle or something else? There, I was getting ready for him to get dunked because again he had no boost. Only I have
Alness just
an opponent
subscribed.
behind me. I get another touch. He made this challenge first. Thanks for the sub, Allness. Missed. No, he's not asking me, he's asking other people, I think. Double. No bees. Fuck's sake, I can't miss those doubles, it's free. Love that song. So I tried to go in between his two touches there, because I knew he was gonna get the reset, because it was his only dangerous thing to do. So here I had to close the gap right away, even though I didn't have boost. I couldn't let him take a shot, especially because I didn't have boost there, I wouldn't have saved it. So as soon as there was that pinch towards mid, I had to close the gap. He's gonna challenge me, go under. Over the next one. Nah, it's a bit much short. Too much towards mid. Too fast, can I turn on that? I would have taken that shot. Teammate decided he doesn't want to, but I'm too far to have a good challenge. That was bad from my teammate. Oof. He's gonna backflip into that. Like I know exactly what they're gonna do. See what I mean? He was backwards, he picked up the boost, and then teammate was ready, therefore he was gonna challenge me. Therefore, what challenge can he have? Flip. So he backflip. Was ready. Hey NAB, how you doing? Yo Zura, how you doing? Gonna get that before me. I decided to fake. Could have been dangerous. No! Miscaught it. That's another one. That's a giveaway. I'm demoed. Teammate as well. And that's a good clip. Minute 50. Don't go anywhere after the game. I'm gonna show you a short clip to see how to generate free ball for yourself and or your teammate. Let's pick this. Lame shot. Okay, good enough. Good, well played, teammate. It's dangerous. Ah, they both missed the boost. Take a shot, dude! I didn't like that. He made out a free shot there. Full floater prevents him from getting the boost. Had a good touch with his teammate though. Bad shot. Good ball from teammate. I got your back. Could have dive at that. Even? No? Dove. I missed. First man, teammate. Yeah. I hate. I'm Grand Champion 2, Ayub. Peak 1700 last season. It's 2 games from GC3. Gonna chip that. Have a demo. My teammate got caught out of position. Wow. Reaching time. It's a bad challenge for me. And shots. Yeah, but it was a game that I didn't have much free ball, so it was more of
Waking up, every day's tough. I'm just hoping I can make it through the same stuff. Got a bad job.
To be honest, today I'm happy with my play. I just took quite a break to show Pickle Puncher around some stuff. Are you still there, Pickle?
Maybe I just try a bunch of different things soon. Yeah, that could be the trick. 100 different things. I mean, one has got to stick. But how exactly do I pick? If I'm good at it, like a really good fit, or maybe passion is it? Something I could do every day, never miss. Something that I love that could feel like
He's not probably went back straight into games. Oh, okay, let's keep it up. Oh, If you post clips, you... Oh, I do? I have a channel that's just for shorts. And no, it's not... Well, I had some success on my short channel, but it's viral. I had great success on my short channel in the past month. It is slowing down though. Still got like 1,500 subs in about a month. I think it just takes time, Shush. I just need people to come back and come back and come back, and the more people come back, the more I have, you know, more viewers at the same time. And the more viewers you have on stream, the better the algorithm is. Ah, I couldn't reach it. Couldn't reach the guy. Left teammate in a bad position. Demoed the other guy. Didn't show I wanted. I was trying to show you something. Well, I don't know if you were there during the... Okay, no, you're saying that you were in a game. But again, your issues have nothing to do with the ball chasing teammate. You can still practice what I was talking about. Why? Whether you have a good teammate or a bad teammate. Good shot. I'm just gonna save that. Oh, I didn't expect teammate to challenge that. Still his boost. Oh my god. Teammate comes out of nowhere every time. No, it's not the you. You need to take ownership of your rank. You are the reason you are that rank. If I take your account and I play at your level, I'm gonna smash every level, every games, no matter what teammates I have. And that's something that viewers that come back here often know. I'm not mean, but I'm gonna tell you how it is. Ah, I missed a flick. Got a good cut on the first one, but my teammate pooped the bed. Oh, careful with that, Shush. Because carry is a dangerous thing to tell someone in Rocket League, because it doesn't mean to hog the ball and try to do everything yourself. It means to play well. You need to make the difference, is what I prefer to say, because it can mean it can mean it can mean playing better defense or stuff like that. You need to make the difference. If you're always carrying them, if they're always bad, and you're stuck in that rank, it's because you're making them bad. You're not gonna like hearing that. But it's your fault. Are you play so trash? Just kidding. Ha 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 ha. It's a very good joke. Yes.
Yeah.
I need to figure out a way how to explain it to these players. You are the reason your teammate is so bad. Because your teammate is not supposed to be worse than the other team. They're all players from the same pool. If your teammate's always bad, do you know what is always on your team? Every game, there's one thing that's always the same on your team. It's you. If your teammate's always bad, it's because you can't play with a teammate.
Lately I've been on some different shit. I'm making beats, filling seats, man, it's fucking lit. And I proceed with my degree in making fire hits. I think I got just what you need, girl, try a sip. She drank the Kool-Aid, I can see it on your lips. She wanna party with the best, yeah, grab a fit. I'm tripping hard on this beat, and my mind's lit. Back and forth from what I wanted, what
A duo. But this is not a it's not a popular opinion that I'm having. I know people don't like to hear that. But here, I'm not gonna tell you what you want to hear, I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear. And as long as you're not ready to accept it, you're gonna be stuck at your elo. It has nothing to do with your teammate. But hey, do you know what's the coolest thing, if you're still there, are you? Is that it's fixable. I think that 60% of the game I played, they sold the game and leave the game. Yeah, probably because you're atrocious to play with. It, like, not 60% of my teammates leave, and if I would play at your level, not 60% of my teammates would leave. 60%, that's a lot. More than every other game. But yeah, you're the only one that's always on your team. And I'm not... Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. I'm not saying that what you're saying is wrong. I'm saying that you think it's because they're bad, but it's actually because you're bad. But I'm not saying that you're lying. But it's actually quite the achievement to make your teammate rage quit half their games. Dude, they hate playing with you so much that they rather get banned than play with you. Yeah, you were plat and you dropped gold 2. You worded it right. Good, so we all agree then. It's great. So you're not stuck because of your teammate. If we all agree. Because if not, we don't all agree. What a bad catch, beast. Blake. Great pass. How do you get those number? I'm noob and I int a lot, but I don't get those numbers when I play. And see, my mind blow, that's probably why you don't get those numbers, is because you know that you're not playing right and you're trying to do the right thing instead of being convinced that you're the only person that can be right in the lobby and your teammate saying, nah man, there's no way you're right. Yeah, of course, it's because you're in the EU. EU's not harder. Stop this shit, especially not in gold. There's no way. There's no way that EU is harder in gold than in NA. It's a bunch of people that have like less than 100 hours against a bunch of people that have less than 100 hours in the regions. Or 500 or whatever, it doesn't matter. It's like, it's beginners or beginners. They're beginners both places. Like, the air doesn't make you a better Rocket League player in EU. There's nothing in the air, there's nothing in the food that makes you a better Rocket League player. So sick of hearing that shit. It's so trash of an excuse. So you're saying that the Rocket League beginners in EU are better than the Rocket League beginners in NA? They have the DNA mutation in Europe that just makes all human better at Rocket League? Even the ones that never played the game? Like, EU bronze players are gonna beat platinum NA? Like, I'm surprised how people don't realize how it makes no sense of an argument. No sense. No, the only difference is gonna be in pro play. Maybe in a high Grand Champion. I play my tournaments in EU all the time. There should be a higher difference in the higher rank. The lower rank you are, the less of a difference it makes. The lower rank you are, the only difference that can arrive is if there's a lot of players in one region and not a lot of players in, like, take a region that would have 10 players. The gold players in there would be much stronger because they would play against the SSL from that region, right? It would change something. Like, EU and NA are similar sized region. No reason why there's a difference in skill in gold.
It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise. I'm immersed in this life.
But they can't be good if they're stuck in gold.
Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time.
Just try what? Of course it's gonna be different. I'm gonna play on 100 ping. And I'm not gonna take the plane right now to go in Europe to go play with a regular ping. Of course, if I play and I have a quarter of a second difference with the server versus them, it's gonna be harder for me. And it's not because they're better players. if a gold flip resets, it's a garbage flip resets, and he shouldn't do it because it's not competitive. It's useless. It would have the same competitive value as saying that he's gold and he can horse dash. I don't give a shit. Doesn't change anything. If you need flip resets to get out of gold, you're not playing the game right. But go ahead. Just keep working on your flip resets and hope one day you're gonna hit enough flip resets to get out of there, until you notice that people are just faster, hit the ball better, more accurate, more stronger shots, more everything else, and they still crush you even though you can flip reset. And you're the best freestyler in the world and you're gonna be stuck gold. Yeah, well, that's your problem, Ayub. That's your problem right there. So you probably take all the resources on the map and don't go for anything that is not a flip reset. And you can't score any other goal than a flip reset. And your teammates lose their mind because you always hug the ball and do garbage stuff in the air and give the ball away. Dude, you? I don't even go for one flip reset every game. If you're gold and you go for a flip reset every game, you're playing the game wrong. And you're the reason you're losing. And I'm done arguing with you. That's it. If you can't understand that, I cannot help you. You need to agree that you have an issue. Okay. Last thing I'm gonna say, you cannot always pass and always flip reset and always this. Always means always. We can't be always everything. Therefore, it's never always. It's sometimes. Okay? Always means all the time. So you can't always flip reset every game, but always pass. You flip reset pass doesn't make sense. It's as long as you don't agree that you have a problem, Ayub, there's nothing I can do for you. I'm very sorry that you're stuck in gold. As long as you don't realize that you're the issue and you need to do better, there's nothing I can do. So it's either you go for a flip reset or you sit and watch. That's the only two options you have when you play Rocket League. So when you play soccer, it's either you go for bicycle kicks or you just walk around the field and do nothing. Your coach is not gonna like you, man. I think I found my new way of explaining it. Like, do you need bicycle kick to win a game in the under 12 division in soccer? So you don't need flip resets in gold, or in plat, or in diamond. I just found it. And like, there, I went for a clip. Why did I go for that clip? Because I had a ball in the corner full boost. He's not challenging me. I hit it backboard where he's not, and then the ball comes back to me and I double tap it in. I didn't go from the kickoff and be like, I want to score a ceiling double tap there. No. I played around them, and because I have mechanics, I was able to play around their defense. That's what lower ranked players don't understand. They watch clips and they try to do the same thing. I don't clip on people because I want to clip on people. I clip on people because it's my best way of scoring goals in this situation. But I'd much rather just push the ball in the open net if I can. There, I didn't have a good touch. My only way of scoring was a flip reset, so I tried the flip reset. Yeah, humbling people is fun, but it's not even like, might not look like it because I look angry and I'm like rah, rah, rah. But I really just want to help him. I just really want him to become a better Rocket League player. But at some point, if he can't realize that he has a problem, there's nothing I can do. I'm not trying to humble people, just trying to help them. Yeah. Didn't get there in time. Oh. Murloc. Oh, it's a Murloc. Oh. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that name, but I don't remember what the Murloc is. Why can't I remember? All because I'm too old. Ah. No, I'm not in private match, Jake. Okay, it doesn't come through. Somehow you have something that YouTube's moderating or something. No, Ayub didn't write anything. We didn't see it, Ayub. Your username is not coming through. Do you know what the mod I'm talking about? Pickle Puncher? I got cut like 4 times on this today. What's wrong with me? Last man challenge, I don't even get close touching that ball. Hey Bert, how you doing? That's great, Burke. Why can't I remember? Biomes. Boss. Infernum. That's what I was looking for. So Calamity and Infernum. Calamity on its own is amazing. And then you add Infernum and you do it again. And it's even more amazing. It's buggy a bit, but I think it's worth it. It was so good. So just finishing the game standard is amazing. Then you do Calamity and then you do Infernum. When you've gone through all these, whoa! And there might be some new good mods as well that came out. Hiccup. Bad first touch. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped like that. Ah. Oh my. What? Exclamation mark settings, Levi. I could add like synonyms or whatever to
Visac_RL just followed.
it's out for the follow. Oh. I beamed the shot, man. Oh. Through. I just had to sing that shot when going overtime.
Everything's amplified, no they cannot deny. I will be rectified if you dissect me. Find scars that you left behind, injuries that define me to my core. They'll hear me roar like never before. The pain I absorb is feeding my core. I'm hard to ignore. I'll beat down your.
Hey Chris, hey Perkin. How's everyone doing? I didn't play many games today. I probably took an hour for Pickle Punch's video or something, knowing myself. Dude, Levi ballin with the 300 points. How did you get 300 points? Did you gamble before? Don't remember Levi gambling. And Chad just died. Am I looking for a game? I'm looking for a game. Won't find a game.
Let's go. Time to grind. Get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime. That's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime. Signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive.
Oh, and there's something else I want to do here.
I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the
Bunch of stuff I want to do. I need to take notes. I don't have paper. I think I should keep paper here so I can take notes. I'll restart the queue if I come back and the game's not started. Oh. Okay, I was DC'd from the servers or whatever.
I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest. And I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed. Yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed.
Okay, we're back into it.
Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest.
So, I had asked a while back about the ads on YouTube, and see if I could put them automatic instead of having to run them manually myself in between games from time to time. And yeah, but are they hindering? Because I feel like since I did that, I lost a lot of viewership. I'm cruising at like 5. Well, today is a very bad example for it, but I'm wondering if like people are annoyed with the ads or whatever. Like they're not too intrusive. Because I kept them balanced, like they're not aggressive or anything. And it's that type of interaction. So you answered me, they run smoothly. I asked another question, and then nothing. And it's been that a lot on the stream recently. Maybe it's too much delay, because on my end I'm trying to do it as fluid as possible. As soon as I get the answer, I answer. And but I'm not on ultra low thing because I stream 2K. If I go back to 1080, could put it on lower. I don't know what's happening. Sometimes I feel like, I don't know, mic's muted, string bug, something. Ah, mid-match, okay. So it's because you guys play at the same time. I say you guys, I mean most of the recurring viewers. Yeah, no, it's, you do you. I'm just trying to figure out how, you know, to make it better. And because that's my job, to try to make some changes and then see how it goes, and then maybe roll them back or change the changes to something else, or, you know. It includes like the visual quality and sound quality and stuff, but it also includes the entertainment, the ad timing, the big problem that I have is that Rocket League's cycle of play is like a 5-minute game, then I get out, then I play another game, then I get out, then I play another game and I get out, and I don't know how to make it interesting. Like, would people stay more if was I rank, if I was changing, you know, game mode from time to time, if I was playing with someone else? Well, the original question was like you said that the original question was when I asked about the ads, you said they run smoothly. My question was like, are they disturbing? Are they mid-match? Do they tend to be in between matches? You know, are they annoying? Do you think people leave because they're ads? Didn't think you would have jumped on that. Well, I had a complaint about the music, right? I tried to improve the music. It's not gonna be on that. I can just pick up that boost. I was gonna pick it up. That works. But when they run mid-match, is it annoying, or it's not the end of the world, or? You see what I mean? Like, there's so much question. Like, did you prefer when it was Rocket League music because it was a bit more like lo-fi style and was less intrusive, or, you know, having music that is a bit more like music that you would, you know, watch by yourself, or people leaving because it's a bit more rock than what they like? You see what I mean? It's so complicated to figure out what's happening, when, why. And critically, you can go back and watch the part that was missed and then catch up in between the games. You just click back to live. Someone that's really interested by what happened during the game. Shit, I didn't demo him. What, my rank? I'm 1600. I'm not that low. I've been higher, but
Wake up, early mornings, late nights, hopping on a different flight. What's the meaning of life, ay? Wake up, same-ish, different day. Make a wish, call it pray. Am I sick, am I okay, ay? Stay up, late nights, still in pain. In my mind, it decays as I try to make a change. See the sun, see it set. Feel some pain, feel regret. All the same, what's next? I'm to blame for my
it's
head.
just right.
Life it changes in many different ways, yeah. You turn the page and you see a new day, yeah.
I would have jumped for that. I would have had a good shot.
Make a name, yeah. Listen to hate or help someone who's in pain, yeah. We all want love and we all wanna be great, yeah. It's not enough, so we keep running the race, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Let it be that way, yeah. Sit back and love your own journey every day, yeah. Deep thoughts in my bed, got me
well, not everyone.
in my head, and I ask myself to please stop. Take a breath, need to get all of these deep thoughts out.
just I feel like
I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home.
Rocket League wise, I don't know how to make it more,
I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home.
you know,
Alone and I need to do it on my own.
not just entertaining per se, but
To do it, yeah. It's therapeutic and I needed to get through it, yeah. I keep on moving,
engaging is the word I was looking for.
so people can feel it too and go
You know, I tried with the bet on the games and stuff, and with the bot for the points, and I tried.
turn the future into now, turn this world upside down, yeah. I don't wanna feel the pain.
I don't understand the question. Mind blow.
Substantially, avoiding a calamity financially. Stable, it's a fantasy, it's blasphemy. I holler out loud 'cause I'm crying out in agony. I just wanna help people, yeah, 'cause we all just equal, and we all just fearful, those who deceitful, yeah. If we all just work hard, yeah, and we let down our guards, yeah, we can open up our hearts and figure out how to heal ourselves. A lot of deep thoughts in my bed, got me feeling like a weak spot in my head, and I ask myself to please stop. Take a breath, need to get all of these deep thoughts out my head, yeah. I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home.
So-
Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own. I just wanna be known, I just wanna be
That's a complicated question.
I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own, yeah.
The easiest way to reach as many people as possible is through the YouTube algorithm, which implies having good stats on the content, right? Like good watch time, amount of likes, subscribers every time I go live, right? They get, and the more subscribers you have, the more when you do something, the more people see it instantly, and they kind of choose to watch it. And if they actually watch it, it turbos your algorithm push and stuff like that. And that's my main source. It's so much more complicated than that, because I noticed that because this whole thing that the more your subscribers watch your content, the more your content gets pushed to other people similar to those subscribers. If you have subscribers and you post content and your subscribers don't watch it, they're telling the algorithm your content is garbage, and it's not pushed, right? So I can't post like long form video on this channel, try to get more viewers, because if they like the long form content and they don't watch live streams, I'm gonna get subscribers that don't watch the right thing. right? So the long form's not gonna do great, and the stream's not gonna do great. Same with shorts. I used to post shorts, so I made a batch of shorts. Sorry, I'm gonna pause the music. I can't think. Just a second for the music so I can think a bit. I made a batch of shorts, like 50 shorts. Okay, there were like all clips that I hit one after another from one day to another. They're all from the stream. They're all, you know, in a sequence. I edited them all to make shorts out of them. And then I uploaded a few on my short channel, a few on my main channel, a few on my short channel, a few on my main channel. My shorts on my short channel exploded. Okay? I got up to 350,000 views on one short. Okay? These same shorts that I uploaded on my main channel got at max 2,000 views. That is a difference of 150x. Right? Because the channel, shorts channel, people that went there like the shorts, watch the shorts. Okay? And on my main channel, 85% of my subs. Oh yeah, definitely worse than you, Bear. Yeah, my shorts on my main channel are garbage. They're worse than garbage. 87% of my subs come from the mainstream on my main channel. Right? And now on my short channel, I started to stream vertical so I could try to hook people and bringing them to the full screen stream. What happened is a bunch of people subscribed over there because of the stream, and now my shorts, they're dead. It's killing my shorts on that channel. But it's so hard. I can't like figure out the right recipe. Right now the stream tends to do good and vertical stream over there, but then I get a bunch of viewers that are subbed to the live, but they don't want to watch shorts. Therefore, my shorts don't do good. Oh no, I tried posting stuff after. Mind blow. And I'm talking about my stats on stream, not on content. But on content, it's even worse than on stream. On stream, I like because on my push to 1K sub, I used to pull 25 viewers. I would average over 6 to 8 hours 18 to 22 viewers. And now I'm lucky when I get a 10 average. Right? But at the same time, the summer started. You know? The summer started and the kids are still in school. At least in North America. So there's that. You know, there's so many factors at the same time that are just like, I don't know, right? It's just hard, and you know, I need to figure out the right recipe. I need to figure out what people want to see. You know, like I don't know what you do for long form content. Like if I made videos of my best my most entertaining 2 games of the day, and I would post that every day, would people watch it? You know, it can't only be tutorials, because like tutorials are super long to edit, right? I don't know. I haven't figured it out. this channel started to be educative stuff, and the idea was to have like coaching videos and coaching on stream from time to time, and then integrate my play in there to kind of give an example and stuff and make tutorials. And then it kind of just shifted by itself, so I kept giving people what they wanted, and then people still left. You know, so it's hard, it's complicated, and it's hard to grasp, it's hard to figure out. It's like I get a bunch of people like that tell me that they love the content and stuff, but I just get less and less and less viewers, right? I don't know. On the other end, if I would post videos of like my best games, I would get sub that wants to see my best games, therefore they're more likely come and watch the stream, versus if I post coaching videos and I get subs that want coaching, there's no coaching on stream, they're not gonna watch the stream, right? Maybe that's the approach. Hey, Pickle Puncha. Hey, the Koozies, how you doing? And the other thing, Mind Blow, if you're still there, the other thing is I used to have, you need to be subscribed to chat, which brought me a bunch of subscribers that just wanted to ask me if I wanted to play with them. And I would say no, and they would leave, and they would stay subscribed and would not watch the content, and it would hurt, you know, it would hurt the channel and stuff. So I turned that off and hope that with time it's gonna like adjust. But you know, I'm doing good. Koozies, how about you? Really felt rested today. Hey Zazu, how you doing? Thank you, Koozies. Yeah. Bang! Donut muncher. Bang! I don't know. It's not the play. that we lost. He's like, oh, I need you back post and shit. I need him to hit the ball when it's rolling. Yeah. Yeah, till I lose and we start them private matches. Oh. Great job, bud. Great. Took my ball to go and give it to them as fast as possible. Why not? Like, your teammates on the left side of the field, why not shoot the ball on the left side of the field? Complicated about that. Yeah, I play on controller, that's why there's a controller overlay on the screen. Again, teammate on the right, let's pass the ball on the left. Why? You're trying to do my job! You just put us both out of position. Focus on doing your job, and I'll do mine. GC2 that runs in my butt all the time. Ah, fuck you. Every time they... No shit, it's your fault. Go on your fucking kickoff. Thinks he's better than the whole lobby. He can't do anything right. He fakes kickoffs. Like, get the fuck out of my way. You have no boots. Why would you take that ball? Hey, Mushy Peas! You switch format. You're doing some form of like peekaboo from one chat to the other. Oh, you can play all you want, bud. Keep taking the ball away from me to do that, whatever that was. I cannot koozies because if I friend everybody, my friend is gonna be full. Just free me, for fuck's sake, man. What the hell was that? You're in front of me. You're driving at me. I can't go. Go. Wow. Heavy teammate. Oh. There you go. Private match is up. Anybody that wants to join?
things are not the same.
You're free to join Pickle Punch cheat code.
But all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago.
Oh, we're doing 1v1 because there's nobody in the private match.
W in the chat.
Yeah, mucho W in the chat. Thanks a lot, cheat code. With the 20 again. Cheat code taking even more the lead in the donation leaderboards. Jesus. Take it over. We can't beat them. Well, the good news is that the leaderboard is in the last 30 days. So eventually some of the donation is gonna skim out on the leaderboard. But yeah, it's a hefty number right now. I can't argue with that. Well, yeah, well, like, yeah, so right now it's every month, but it's 1 month out of 1, right? He's my boss. He's paying me. I'm on the payroll now. I'm gonna be a business expense. That's not the flip I wanted. That's the weirdest breezy ever. What happened? Now we have 12 viewers. Is it the time of the day? Did I just stream later? Breezy flick, I'm not a very good breezy flicker. Maher. Oh. Well, I'm not angry, I just have a resting bitch face MSXR. I'm actually dead serious. And it's something that used to be... People used to tell me that when I used to work in an office. Like, dude, you okay? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, maybe you should tell that to your face. I'm like, well, I'm okay. Like, I need to fake smile walking around all the time. Yeah, well, I'm forcing it because you asked me to smile. Nope, that's not the flip I wanted. Oh, I was gonna plan B. Bang! Custom bowl. I think I have a custom bowl. Bowl. Please bang.
I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been
Custom bowl. Oh, it worked. Yeah, it worked when I wasn't playing, but it... Oh, it's the circle around the ball, okay. Looked like the ball was like double or something. Weird. I do have Discord. Thanks, man. It's yeah, so it seems to be working when you're spectating, but not when you're playing. Because I saw it when I was in the lobby, but as soon as I got into the game, into the team, it disappeared. And the 2v1 rules, well, rules, not rules, but like the rotation rules are the same. It's just I'm always last man, basically. So it's just I need, when I do go for something, I need to be sure that it's good. Or else I get scored on. Even like 50-50s are dangerous. In 1v2 you shouldn't go for 50-50s unless it's like a 75-25 or something. Missed my wave dash on the wall. Was not in control. What's the user? I think it should work if you exclamation mark Discord. That's a Discord link. Should be joinable by my channel page as well. How about that? Right there. Hey, Ben. I know, because you're on phone. But either in the channel page or in the full screen stream in the main channel, you would be able to, but on your phone, no. YouTube has some protection so you don't get like scammed or something with link. Whoop. See no Goomba stump. Oh, but somehow the other guy earlier says, yeah, but yeah, it's and that's why game sense is so complex and elusive for some people. Mind blow, because it's nah, I can't miss that. It's just elusive because it's like different from situation to situation, and you know, that's the part that's hard about game sense. And in other sports they call it like football IQ, let's say. Football IQ is game sense, right? It's with the right information to be able to take the right decision. Oh, I don't do that to MSX. Yes, Ben, you can have like sparkles. Don't understand why you're asking me the permission, but I give it to you. And see this type of play as well, mind blow. So I chipped the first one. Pickle punches the last man, so we can't challenge anything that's disadvantageous for him. So as long as I keep control of the ball, he shouldn't be allowed to challenge me, or else I'm just gonna push it over him, right? Just I kept control of the ball all the way until their net. It's part of game sense. It's mechanics to be able to do it. That's what I was trying to explain earlier. It's not like I saw the rolling ball and I was like, okay, I'm gonna chip it and I'm gonna air dribble it straight into their net, right? Here, I got the touch, I took off with the ball against the last man. Again, he can't challenge like anything too dangerous, which gave me the time to get a reset to flick it over him at the end. That's great, Polari. Love it. I'm gonna let my second man stand there. Ben, like the only way that I do it to play with viewers is if you join the private match that I have up right now. Hi Catherine, how you doing? YouTube vertical is just mobile YouTube. I don't know what mobile YouTube is, but it looks like a short, but I'm live on it. So it's not gonna end or loop after like a few seconds. Shush. So my answer was directed. Nice. Oh. Oh. Vengeance. Hey, hello. How you doing? Whoops. Back in. Ah. Fred, I was going for double. Yeah, see, you could have challenged that. Because I can't, even if you're coming back, I can't go there. But it's not a good habit for your solo queue, but maybe try to bump him or just pass back. It's all dangerous. I don't know. Complicated, this situation, but I can't challenge that. Actually, it worked. I was repeating those stats and he whiffed. And took the boost, took the ball. Mine, all mine. I just decided to be selfish suddenly. Mine. Cheat Code and Xeno are very similar players. It just makes a team that oh, you guys defended well, but it's funny that you are very similar player. Talk to you. What we talked about earlier, I saw a few of the same things. You did that, go away, and then turn back into it in front of me. So I slammed on the brake. I didn't run into you by like 6 inches. You know, the bit of, do we shuffle the teams or we play this? I don't mind. Pretty much the same thing. I could call it out as I see it. I think they did a nice play there. Ooh. How about you shoot? 94 and it hit the bar to go in. Bing. But yeah, that's the bins big time.
I've been waiting.
That's well read by cheat code. Oh, that's not the flip I wanted. Ah, disgusting recoveries, beast. Getting bullied. Yeah, it was weird that you didn't have boost still worked out, but could have been dangerous. Oh yeah, I saw it. You weren't ready for that. You can't be late on that shot. Like, you need to see that there's gonna be a pass coming. Oops, my bad. Oh yeah, but Grant, it's that's not a ranked game. That's a private match I'm playing with viewers, and Open Netness. If it's the one that I'm thinking about that you're talking, is he's champion 2. I kind of missed one there, but hey, hi, Hashim, how you doing? And it's a concept that's rarely talked about when you see like high level play whiffs. It is a private match, Hashim. Hey, Batter, how you doing? But yeah, I see plenty of, I play GC2, GC3, like, we miss a bunch of stuff, but we're trying harder stuff, and we're more pressured to do the stuff. I don't know, choose your team, cheat code. So yeah, so that's, you know, the big difference. Okay. Like, even if I didn't touch a ball there, the pressure did mess him up, right? Oh, well, worst case, just switch team and, where am I? I'm all confused now. I didn't have vision. I could have went for that ball. Basically, right now I'm 1v2 against two champions, champion 3-ish. That boost was gonna spawn in time. Oh, my shot. You got me good there. I was covering something that was more in control. Oh my god. Beat me by a mile. Took your time instead of passing. Scuff musty, but it's just so good in those situations because they all think I'm gonna shoot and then I just keep on bending backwards and I flip into it. Whether I get the musty or not, it's a very hard save. Ah, I missed my chip. Oh. Missed the chip because I wanted to go for a double tap. I don't know why the ball didn't go up. How do you rank up faster in Rocket League? Your fundamentals need to get better and your game sense. The two things that's gonna make you rank up the fastest. Wow, what a bad shot, piece. Ah.
It's that first day of first grade, that cute girl, your third day, that backpack, that snapback you've had since the first
Ah, stupid ball that wasn't on the wall for no good reason.
got played. It hurt, but you're okay. You learn from your mistakes. Your friends back in
Good here.
thought we were so cool. It's Seal Jack, my dad's stash, and drink the
Not be scoreable.
first time you first moved. That's new job, a new roof, new student, made new friends, a new start, a new you.
Bad first touch.
Dad's in sales and my mom is a nurse. Yeah, family comes first. Remember all the good and forget about the worst. Yeah, some things will burn and others will hurt. You can make it work. Yeah, splash back and be glad that you can look back at a good past, happy that you have that. I like living in the past. It makes me thankful for everything I have.
This time Zeno didn't jump. Still didn't work.
Yeah, to live life too fast. Make it all slowly and you can make it last. Yeah, keep all the friends that you had back in your math class. I'll be glad that you have them when you look back.
Practice. There's no... There's a bunch of little things that you can check, that you can try. But, it's, it all comes down to actual practice. Like this shot, I probably did it hundreds of times, you know, throughout my 5,000 hours. That's why I'm able to score those in games. And real shots are the same. Where I'm shooting down, I'm shooting forward, I'm shooting, you know.
It's that time that you got, you snuck out and forgot. Your parents were so mad, but man, she was so hot. That time you got the first time you blew
Needed to be able to go back up with it.
much when we're too young. The first time you held hands, your first time in romance. You thought you had no chance, but still asked her to dance. The time that you moved out, your parents were
And I know it's not the answers that, like, they're not sexy answers. I'm sorry, Hashim. There's no... You need to find a training pack with a ball that's in the air, and you just get at it, get at it, get at it. Oh, what's the advantage in trying to staying stuck somewhere in and play opponents that are weaker than what you could be facing, which would make you improve faster, right? Because when you play against harder opponents, you get better faster. Let's say you could play against champion players and you're stuck in platinum, you're definitely not improving as fast as you could. Just by playing the same amount of time, just by having more resistance. Oh. And on the other side of the spectrum, it's totally okay to not be in any rush to rank up and just want to enjoy the game. It's all right. Like, I'm not judging anyone, but my point is, like, he's allowed to, like, be sick of playing at whatever rank and wants to, you know, wants to get out of here quickly. As you could be fine with, like, playing with your friends and, you know, just having fun with the game. Oh, I thought I was gonna have a touch on that. Take that. Oh. Yeah, whether you're OG or not, like everybody's allowed to join. The information are on screen. I'm playing 1v2. I'm obviously playing private matches. There's no rank 1v2. And it's the same system as it's always been. Oh, really? I was sure he was gonna fake challenge that. How do you join? The infos are top left of the screen, so you go join private match, and you put the name and password that are there, and you're just gonna join you. Well played. Oh, it's open though. I miss the open as well. Isn't open, but oh. I wasn't expecting a miss. I wasn't ready.
Lanix_X just followed.
Thanks a lot for the follow, Blaine. Appreciated. Hey, Zane. But I took it a bit lightly. Good acceleration. Hello. Little mustard. Oh, what? I didn't get a reset on that? Nah, I jumped wrong. That was catchable. Oh. 1v2 two champions. Hi champions. Cheat code, you joining a team or not? I'll join Team MT.
Got some pain in their life, you can see it in their eyes. They're changing in life underneath the dark skies. Forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains are wired and those thoughts they start inspiring. They're never tiring, no doubt they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside.
Ah, you have to pick up your corner boost. Now I have full boost. Gives me full boost here, full boost here. No, everybody's welcome, Blanix. Right now there's nobody, so I'm 1v2ing two champions. Send that in the sky. Thought he was coming for demo. Sometimes Blanix, there's golds that come and play with us. There's no, I'm just opening private match. Everybody that wants to join are free to join at the end of the stream. Oh, I didn't get the skim. Nope. Oh, nice one. Good control. And just join whatever, Blanix, whatever you feel like. It don't matter, we play for the pleasures. Oh, back there. Like games, showing up. You guys are free to join, eh? Linux and stuff, if you hear me. I was looking for Blanix on the field and couldn't find him because he was on the bench. Bing. Oh, I didn't expect the whip there. Could have jumped that. Oh my god, wave dash beast. Ah, can't miss those. Wrong flip. I always be in the end when I have something good. 2 goals I could have scored there. Take that fake. No flip. Whoop. Got in front of me. A shot. Oh, I didn't record today, bees. Oh, nice to see you too. I should pickle, to be honest. Everybody left? What happened? Oh, well, yeah, I'm gonna be gone, sadly, Blanix. Well, I stream from 8 AM to 2 PM Eastern Time. The last hour is private matches. I've been playing Rocket League since 2016, so about 9 years. I took breaks in there quite a lot. Oh, I didn't have my flip, that's BS. Of course it was gonna bounce up. Yes. What's wrong with my flips? If I'm out too early. Hey, no worries. No worries. I always say, like, you do you. Especially when it comes to kids and stuff like that. Like mine are getting older, but I totally know what it means to have kids. There you go, finally. Future teammate. I felt this one. That Cooper was nasty. Your kids are minus 7 months. Okay, so your girlfriend's been pregnant 2 months? That's what you mean? What? Yeah, 3. My kids are 12, 14, 17. Well, they're not yet, but like all their birthdays are now, so. Oh my god, what are those bombs? I ran into him, Supersonic. Oh, and I missed the boots. To you too, okay, Doug. '18, 19, 30. Nope, it's exactly what you see on screen. I should have picked up the boost. Nice Mina flip. Should have scored there because of your Mina flip. I can't have the bounce that I want ever. There you go. Oh. Sorry, I'm laughing like late because I'm playing the game. Why? How? Makes no sense. Ugh. Keep tripping him, and I'm the one who just goes away. How can you whip that, man? Hit the ball. Hit the goddamn ball so I can score on you. That's so hard. Nopo! 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 Yeah, I don't know. You're a good ones player. You're a very decent ones player, Pickle. It's just that's not how we play twos. Basically, that's, you know, your only issue. But yeah, it's not a great ones player, but you know, you're a good ones player. What am I looking for? This here. Bah, dude, I had to use everything I had. Like, couldn't leave anything aside. Like, I didn't give you any chances. I had to full play, and full play, I won by 1 goal that I scored 10 seconds from the end, right? And cheat code, you feel old, you're 28, and even though I'm not that far in front of you, I'm telling you, it's only going downhill from now. There's no more up. No, but my point is, yeah, you use 100% of yourself, but you played a dude that's a full rank in front of you, like you're champion 2, I'm grand champion 2, and you almost pushed me to overtime, if not 1. So, but yeah, it was a fun game. That's what I consider fun 1v1, right? It was up and down, it was offense, defense, it was cool. So that's that. Friday is over. This was my last Rocket League day of the week. Okay? I've been saying it over and over again. On the weekends, I take some time off Rocket League so my brain does not explode. Okay? On the weekends, I would be streaming still, but on another channel. Okay? So 2 ways to find a channel if you're interested. Through my channel page, you're gonna find all my channels. They're all linked together. There's a little categories with Mad Beast, Mad Beast Short, Mad Beast Longs, and Mad Beast Variety. I'll be streaming on Mad Beast Variety. People from Twitch, nothing changed. I'm still streaming on Twitch. So that's the number 1 way to find it. Way the second is join Discord. In the I need to find the name of the channel, the actual channel. It's gonna be better. In the channel role selection, you can react to little prompts, and it's gonna give you a role that's gonna give you an alert when I go live on stream or on video, or stuff like that. So if you want to know when, what, where, use those roles. It works as well. And if not, if you don't care, see you Monday. I'll be there Monday morning, 8 a.m., Rocket League, the whole shebang, like always. All right? Bye, TNT. Thanks again a lot for the 20 cheat code. Ultra appreciated. All the YouTube subs we got today, we got a few. I don't know how many, but we got a few. We got 3 follows on Twitch, which is great. 4 follows on Twitch. Might have been a high score recently. Yeah, so thank everyone for the support. Tomorrow morning, chill vibes, little background music. We play some Satisfactory. We build a factory. I think we're building steel tomorrow, and might be exploring to get the Mercer spheres for those who know Satisfactory. If I have enough requests for the same game, I'm not against playing it. Whether I was thinking about Warzone, I was thinking about Tarkov, I was thinking Factorio. It could be a single player game, it could be whatever. If I have a lot of people that ask for the same game, I'll play that. I just want to play something other than Rocket League on the weekends. Alright? So, on this, I will be leaving. Have a good rest of your day. See you tomorrow or Monday.